Welcome back to Star Technology. Today we will set up some machines like the MV mixers and more chemical reactors. And also, let's upgrade the coils to the neodymium ones. I've been processing some of it. 20 we have here. So let's get large neodymium magnets. 20 for magnetic force instead of 8. Ah, right, we need still the energium dust, which requires an ME mixer. Okay, so let's set up mixing then first. Okay, we have the setups here for chemical reactor. Oh wait, let me write you here for now. Do we need for the mixer? Do we need some glass? Oh, we do. Okay. How much do we have? That's probably enough. Anyways. So I need some cable. Nothing. And have I... yeah, some aluminium. That's for expanding the platform. Alright. So we need so we will have probably some recipes where we're gonna mix stuff with fluids. So we're gonna prepare for these recipes too. We need... let's start from here. We need a packager. A barrel. That's the input. And it has to be a repackager. Then we need... I'm gonna put 4 mixers, I mean. So we need 3 tunnels. 3. A depot. We need 8 funnels. We need 4 mechanical saws. Did I... no. 2, 3, 4. We also need a motor, but I think this one is enough. Ah, charged iron. May quickly get that. Okay. Water. Here, there. Let's go. Then we need 2 gearboxes. We need 4 more barrels. 3, 4. We need filters. We need these. We need to make new ones. Not silkworm. Wait, I don't have strings. Yeah, I don't have strings anymore. Silkworm. Let's get more. Oh, also, I can actually just break this for the... Maybe when we do the assemblers or something. Because ore processing, I think I'm gonna do with the electric ore processing stuff. Alright. We need diamond crook. That's 7 filters. Okay, enough. I can even stop it, probably not. Oh my. I didn't expect it to be that many. Yeah, I think we don't need silk anymore, string. Hey, thanks for the photo, Tammy. What's that sound? Huh? Okay. Wait, is that underneath here? Oh, what the heck? A parrot. Where are you coming from? Okay. Funnels. We need this much. Then we need, alright, the filters. Filter 34, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next, we need the mixers, first of all. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 5. Because we need to make a power supply too. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes here. Or and this first mixer. I think I still have to increase the amount of circuits here. 4 is actually good for now. Okay. We have incoming stuff. Right about here. So that's here. Okay. Then on top of that, we're gonna have that's the circuit 1. We also need one for circuit 2 and I think also circuit 3. Yeah, definitely circuit 3. Maybe even more than we need circuit 2. Circuit 2 narcot alloy. That's way later. We will have multi-blocks by then. Potent. I mean... Wait, I can do this and mixer. Nichrome? Ah, okay, nichrome is I think soonish. Tungsten carbide. Lapotron dust we need. And HSS. Okay. But from HV, I think we can make a multi-block version of this. And then the setup actually looks different. Wait, maybe I'm not gonna do the crazy setup here with 4 mixers. We're gonna rush to HV and then get the upgrader, which is somewhere over here. Isn't this? Yeah. First EV kit after we have the clean room. Then we can do the first multi-blocks. I also need to build the LCR, the multi-block for the chemical stuff, and then I need to change these anyway. So yeah, what we're gonna do is have 3 setups with 1 mixer each, and then that's circuit 1, 2, and 3. Or is that necessary before we can? What do we need to do with fluids? Kantha is circuit 1. I mean, honestly, I think we don't need to mix that many fluids before we reach HV and the upgrade kit. You might be fine for now to just put them here. So circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3. This. Okay, these are purely for mixing items. And I can put these things back here. We will still need them, but not now. Right here. That is mixer circuit 1 and 0 basically. Mixer circuit 2. And over here we have the mixer circuit 3. I also have to do the actual circuits then. Plus a tin. Wait, why do I not have... Here. Tin plates? Have that. Wrench or hammer? Wait, what's missing? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's remove the mixer circuit 1 over here. Nothing is in here. So this, we don't need to change anything. But we should add the recipe for, I think, Signalum. Signalum was circuit 2 or 3 actually. 3. Oh, here it was. And the Energium dust I also need to add, and for that we also need ruby dust. Right, we need to still... no. Where would we get... Oh yeah, right, from this, and that's from the rock filtrators. So we need to build rock filtrators actually now. First of all, before we do that, let's do the Signalum dust. Which is silver, copper, redstone. Copper, redstone. But I think silver is missing. Goes in. Not this one. Goes in here. Silver. Redstone. Copper. In the mixer circuit 3. The ratio is 3 copper, 4 redstone. 4 dusts. And we want to have 12, 8. Okay. But what we need here as well to get this one done is vanadium steel. So this one is mixed using steel dust, vanadium, and chromium dust. Let's see if we have that stuff over here. Vanadium we definitely have. Vanadium must be somewhere here, 200. Chromium is 138, nice. Steel dust we need to make. So, macerator. Steel dust we're gonna make from macerating steel ingots. Which one was it again here? Steel ingot. Steel dust. Macerator. And let's have 6 of these in the system. And we need to link up some more factory gauges. Vanadium, chromium, steel. None of these we have. So chromium, vanadium, steel dust. Okay. That is mixer circuit 1. Okay, so it doesn't have to be. It can be here. This, and this. Oh, hey, Solaris, welcome. Hello, hello. We are setting up MV machines to make various things to continue here. The goal is basically reach basic circuit assembler and get to HV circuits. Right, vanadium. Yeah, so 7 steering. Oh, wait, I think. Then I changed this to 8. So 7 steel dust and then 1 of each. Yeah. Does 9 vanadium steel in the mixer circuit 1. And let's have it. I mean, if we have 9, it's completely fine. Like, that's not something we need so much of. Ah, now I remember why we wanted to do the repackaging thing and stuff. Because of the incoming recipe is probably in multiple dusts. And then they might mix it with each other. I'm gonna watch how if we ever get some overflows or some problem with crafting, I'm gonna then switch to build one of these contraptions for mixing. I want to check out those factory blocks sometime. I know they are not base static, but they look really cool. Oh, you mean These here the factory block things from Chisel. The things you are putting your crafts into the big circle. Ah, you mean the factory gauges? Yeah, they're from Create. These you mean, right? Yeah. You should definitely try these. It is so convenient to have everything automatically crafted, and they work so well. Like they they're super easy to set up, and they. I mean, like they have their issues, right? Like sometimes you set um, the craft to like only have two, and then it delays or something, and then you suddenly have three in the system, or you have. I think diodes are often a problem. Like with the diode, I suddenly have 20 of them. I don't know. And I think it's depending on this timer here. The promise expires after timer, which I learned in my first try when I did this. You have to always. Oh no, this is not a craft. On every craft, you have to set these because they will always bug at some point, and they will always suddenly stop crafting. So this expiration time was definitely needed. Can they just attach to any block? Yeah. I thought perhaps those were like big pieces. No. This I just use these factory blocks here for the background, like so it looks like some breadboard or something. I don't know. But you can actually put them anywhere you want, as long as they are linked up to a stock link, which is then like your entire network. And I don't know the maximum distance from each other, but so far I have not seen any limit. They work everywhere. How does the gauge attach to a machine like assembler? I mean, you could attach it to assembler, but or like to a mixer, for example. But it's like it's not gonna do anything really. Like, no, I mean, how's it making assembler crafts? So, for example, we have the diode, right? The diode is made in the assembler with liquid. Ah, no, this is like a better recipe. I'm still here. With liquid glass, small gallium arsenide, and fine copper wire. And the setup for that is, so we have the assembler here. I have a basic extractor here because I'm crafting not the fluid and then bringing the fluid here, which I can do by now, but when I made it I couldn't. So what I did here, the recipe is incoming here, and then there's a filter in here that filters everything out with the conveyor, puts stuff here in the basic extractor, which then auto outputs the fluid into the assembler, and the other items are just put into here with another conveyor and also a filter. This is like a blacklist, and here we have a whitelist. And then you just need to have a package frog port on top of a packager. Then you name it however you want. In my case, it's the assembler circuit 1 with liquids. So I know that I have an assembler that can craft circuit 1 recipes that yeah, have liquids in them. And then you just link the inputs. Here is it, the various inputs from other factory gauges. You link them up to the factory gauge for the craft. You set the amount for the recipe, and then you name it where it's supposed to be sent. The ingredients are all sent to here, to this one. And then you set the expiration timer, right click, set the amount of items you want to make. You can make up to 100 stacks. Yeah, and then that's actually it already. How do you request one? You can't really request one manually. Like, if I want 8 now, like if I want to request 2 more, for example, I need to set this to 8. You can't really go in your stock here and then request some. But I think there is a way actually with, there's something like, I think you can build some setup with a stock ticker or something. I think this is it. Ordering items with stock tickers. Yeah, I think this is it. I think if you connect that thing up, you can order items, but I don't know if you can order crafts. I think you, I know you can order items from storages to another storage. For example, you have your storage where you take all these items out of it, and then you can order it to that storage. But I don't know if you can order an item that is not in storage but is able to be crafted. I don't know exactly. So it's okay, so it is stock, not yeah, it is basically refilling a stock. That's why everything is kind of on passive. And then I just set the amount to a level where I know I can craft the machines. Like for an assembler, I need always 2 conveyors, 2 robot arms. So I know if I have that, I'm fine. 4 motors should be also always fine. But anytime you can just increase that. But it's actually very good. Like it's very fun to play with these and set up the entire crafting system. I need vanadium magnetite here for the quest. What? Do we still have some vanadium magnetite here? No, right? Why are you not running? Ah, you're missing creosote again. Let's turn this machine off and get some vanadium magnetite by getting some creosote. Okay. Soon we should have some vanadium magnetite there. Next we need to do some monocrystalline silicon boots. And then for that we need the EBF on circuit 2, so we will do that manually for now. Gallium arsenide. Oh, no, wait. Silicon. And now the gallium arsenide. Circuit 2. Okay. 450 seconds for each of these, so I don't know if we can supply that long. Hopefully. Where's the cutter? That was here. Okay. After this, we need to cut these in an MV cutting machine. That's why we made the vanadium steel, but I want to wait for the vanadium magnetite to get the quest done here. Vanadium magnetite sludge. Okay, it's not this one. Do this. Oh yeah, no. Here. Yes, quest complete. Nice. Then we have the vanadium steel in the storage here. And more neodymium. Nice. Oh, I need to check also with EBF running, void extractor running, and ore processor, I think too. Oh, yep, it's draining. But we still have a buffer. That should be fine to make the silicon bolts. Advanced cutter. Right, we have that, and then now the advanced cutter we need 4 blades. Can I do them in here? Yep. Oh, we don't have MB conveyors yet. Let's set these up. That should be easy. We have motors here. MB conveyor. Motors here. Rubber sheet is here, and then a copper cable, yeah. 1 copper cable. At the crafter. And I want 2 of these. We should also have the plates. There we go, the vanadium steel buzz saw blade. Okay, here we go, advanced cutter. And we're gonna remove this cutter. Okay, and you go here. This one is now the new cutter. We're gonna auto output stuff in the back. Did I do this correctly now? Yeah. And what we need here too is a cell or maybe a few more of lubricant, which for now I'm gonna just yoink from here. Let's get like 3 cells of lubricant. The machine's gonna use so less, right, for cutting these 20 millibuckets. That's basically nothing. Also, before I continue with... Are you already making these? Okay. I will, of course, upgrade... Ah, okay, we don't even need the vacuum tubes anymore. Okay, I thought I should upgrade the vacuum tube recipe, but don't need that. We will just simply remove it. Also, let's make some space here. Yeah, let's remove these 3 things here in the front. The mixer can stay alloy smelter for now too, but I will put the first basic circuit assembler over there. We need an LV emitter. A quad... Ah, that's again something I think I need to get from sifting. Wait. Raw quartzite. Yeah, from quartzite geode, which is again rock filtrator. Okay, we cannot wait any longer anymore. We need to do rock filtration now. Over here. So, good thing is I have an MV power supply, which I don't use, because we will need some MV power here. No, actually, then I need some NV energy edges, which I can't make. I need LV power still. So we need 2 of these. We need 1 and 1 more. We need 1 for sand and 1 for gravel. And I think we also need distilled water. Yeah. We need distilled water again. So then the first thing I'm gonna do before I do all of this is... Oh wait, we have... No, I have another idea. Instead of doing it there, I will put it here. Let me just connect it to the distilled water. Because right now we're making more than the ore factory here is using. No, so I can just add more if I need more water, distilled water. Maybe I should use a 4 amp to 16 amp converter. Or wait, if I make these assemblers here, I could already make this energy hedge. Ah, but I need... okay. Trying to figure out how the heck to make a quad void extractor. Someone in Discord voiced the other day what... I'm not sure how to lay out the hedges and stuff to make it quad. So that is, you can share the input hedge in the center. You can put first of all, you can put the LV input hedge basically on a corner like this, so it's in the center with all of them. Then you have one input, and then you need these two outputs here and another two outputs here, because each of these need two LV output buses. And then you just put the LV energy hedges in each of the corners, and they don't even need maintenance. So that's actually... ah wait, you have the output hedges. I know output hedges are also fine. You can put them basically... yeah, you can put two there and two over here basically. It's like an X shape, where one part of the X are the output buses and the other part are the output hedges. In the center you have the input hedge. And only, yeah, you only share the input for drilling fluid with all four of them, and sharing the output buses with two of them each. That should work. That should, I think, work. Makes sense. But sometimes multi-blocks are a bit like tricky and suddenly you can't do it. But if it works, if you build two of them and it works with two, then it also works with four, basically. We need one more of you. Okay. Now we need... oh, we need copper nickel coils and tempered glass. That's fine. We're also gonna wall share these. So we don't need 14, we need 12 firebox casings. So first of all, let's get some tempered glass. Oh nice, the silicon boots are done. So I could automate them for now, but I'll just put them in here to have this running already. Firebox casing, right? Firebox. One. Let's get some steel here and put it in the lathe. Oh. And alright, what am I gonna do with the energy? Otherwise I need to make 4 energy hedges and... Oh, is there an 8 amp? Oh, there is. There's actually an 8 amp version. Okay, then we can just use this one. I will increase the amount of... Where is it? What's the name again? Where's the LV energy edge? Low voltage coil. Where's the low voltage coil? Did I put it on the back here or? Huh? Ah, here. R2 is actually fine, we need. We don't. Need that many. And then now another 2. Well, we don't have steel plates. What I also need is a chain conveyor. And some shafts. And we go here. Yeah, until here. 2, 3. Connect this. So here we have the distilled water. Then I will put these a bit above ground. So let's see, here they go. On top of this. So we have 1, 2. And energy hedges for the first one. Do they need maintenance hedges? Oh, they don't. Nice. Oh, we need copper nickel coils, right? Let's get 2 coils. I'm actually gonna keep these at 2 coils because the we're gonna make the Oh wait, do they also scale up with coils? Like the... No, they're not gonna be faster with better coils, no. Okay. We also need 8 amp cables. Um, 16... Ah, damn it. Okay. Here we go. 2. 1, 2, and this we just made. We don't have coils. Why we don't have coils? This should have been done already. You're being requested. Okay. I don't see this. Yeah, what's happening here? What happened over here? Yeah, these kind of bugs are a bit annoying. Like, I don't know if I did something wrong or if the factory gauge just bugged. $16, but where is the... Where is the polarized... Where's the polarizer? Polarizer? Why are you not making steel rods? Oh, wait, where's the... What is this? No, the recipe is bugged. What the... Oh, it's not bugged, but... I know. Ah, I know what happened. No, that was my mistake, not the fluid gauge. So the thing is, I've updated this recipe here for making magnetic iron rods with a polarizer instead of crafting it from redstone. And since I've deleted the previous one, all gauges that had this item in the craft are missing that. And I only updated the motor, not this one. That was that. Tempered glass. Was 14 enough? We need, yeah, okay. That's enough. Here we go. This here and okay. In the front here. Wait, first of all, can I even put 2 energy hedges like that? I can't, right? Because one of these have to be the firebox. So this doesn't work. I actually have to do something like that. Then let's get the terminals here. Okay. And now we just need the Copernican coil and solid machine casing. And also, of course, an LV input. One input hatch for the distilled water, and then we need a bunch of output buses. So output buses can go here. The input hatch can go here. Input bus, I think it had to be on the top right here. Yeah. Oh, oh come on. Then we have not this. What we're gonna do here? We're gonna do sand. Which one can do all? Basically circuit 0, yeah. Same then for gravel with circuit 0, okay. So both of these we're gonna set to that. Then all of these geodes. Only thing we can do with that is putting that into a macerator. So we should already macerate that anyway. Ah no, actually not, I'm not gonna do that. Because the macerator is here. Just have to set the import up correctly. And we have to make more of these electric ore factories as well. Now for now actually I will pause these. Because we have enough for now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Structure incomplete. But we have 3 solid machine casings. So what is happening here? I can probably not share something which I wanted to share. Let's see. Can this be an input hatch? Yes. Can the other side? Yeah, it can also be an output bus. We are not sharing energy hatches. Are we? Yeah, we put the coils here. Interesting. Looks kinda correct actually. What does the... Huh. Note, this machine only supports a single energy hatch. Damn. And I've made an 8 amp energy converter. Oh no. Ah, but I can put it in the arc furnace, okay. Then we get some stuff back. And I think the problem is the recipe here doesn't work with... Yeah, I need... Wait, which one do I need? Oh no, I actually just need the gravel recipe to run for now. For the quartzite. So it is okay for now to just have this one. And then we will just connect this up here. Let me get rid of this. Put one of these here. And then we also don't need this anymore. Oh. You're found now. Yeah, good. Wrench, wrench, wrench. Yeah. And we need the so infused wire. And we need some copper pipes. Don't need the large ones, normal ones are fine. Normal copper fluid pipe. Let's put that. Wait. Like this. A few more. Oh, come on. Yeah, that is distilled water. Now we need some gravel. So we're gonna take a barrel, packager, and a factory gauge. Then I'm going to request. From here, request gravel. Add request gravel. Give me a stack of gravel. There we go. And that has to now go in here. There we go. 60 seconds for one run. And now need some draws. Switch controller. And of course I wanna connect it here, right? So I have an idea. We should have... Anyway. Two, three. Come here. So here we go. 1, 3. What? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That's the field storage. We can just use normal item pipes. These hatches gonna push the item out, I think, automatically. Or they don't. I thought they would. I see. Then we have to use them to make the version here. Okay, looks good. Lock these. And then here we go, we have quartzite. So now if I process that into crushed quartzite, putting that through the ore processing will just give me some dust. That is not what we want. We want the... We want to take this. Wait. If I cut it, I can get the raw quartzite, which is then the... I could just smelt that to the quartzite. So I'm gonna bring that over to the new cutter. Ah, there it was. Okay. Price rods. LV emitter. And that one is going to be used in the basic circuit assembler. Here we go. Nice. Then we also need a fluid extractor. A basic extractor. What is this one? Solidifier glass. Ah, okay. Let's get another extractor. Wait, why can I not? Tin cable, okay. Should be made then over here. Wait, what am I seeing? The rubber. Blue. Aha. Okay, I need to take care of that. Probably the resin is too low again. Oh, by the way, we have the wafers. And then we also need some laser engravers. I completely forgot. Where we need the MB emitters, where we need some flawless emeralds. So let's head back to flawless emeralds. That is yeah, I need to do sifting. Let's make an MB sift, a normal sifter first, and bring that. Put that somewhere. Put that over here. And we won't be connecting this one. Let's get some emeralds to sift. Oh, don't drop. Emerald in geodes. I should macerate them, right? And then put that... we need the purified version. Okay, I have my ore washer somewhere. Was crushing it. Macerator, right? Is this one? Or what? Here it is. That's the ore washer. Just need some water. I will move it to over here, maybe. Where? Oh no. Purified emerald in the... No, we get that in the ore washer. Just on Yeah, circuit 2 we're gonna do here because that's fast. Don't care about the byproduct. And that goes into the lifter. Hopefully we get some good stuff here. Not, we have to still wait a little bit. Circuit assembler is done. But we can't do anything with that for now. As long as we don't have the laser engravers. Also, hot cathode ingot, that is then the next step in the EBF after we make the advanced assemblers here. But I think I should get some better circuits here. Some cheaper circuits before continuing with that. With making assemblers. I want to make assemblers for without the fluid for other circuits like circuit 4, 6 and 8. So we can automate some more stuff. Damn it. Did not get what we want. We need. Let's change the circuit on the extractor here. Filtrator. There is a circuit, I think. So gravel infiltrator. For just emeralds, it is better to use circuit 1. For getting more often emeralds, I mean. Damn it. But anyway, let's make these. We need actually 6 of these circuits, right? Because we need 2 of them. No, we need actually 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah. First we need 2 for the chips and then 1 more for the energy hedge stuff. Oh, I also need to set up the arc furnace for the annealed copper ingots. Also glass, I need copper ingots and wrought iron. Okay, HV circuits I think we are not able to do anymore today. Because we need to make canther. Hot canther ingots should be chemical bathed with distilled water. Oh no, normal water is fine. Do we need the chemical bath for anything else? Probably for the silicon too. Probably for the silicon here as well. Yeah. And then with the HV circuits, we're gonna make the vacuum freezer soonish. Here. Ah, that's EV. Okay. Then we need to set up that chemical bath properly with some water supply. Hopefully we have some emeralds. Should have more now. This setting. Yep, 3 at least. Ah, when I think about this, we need certain lenses for these wafers. I need blue lens. That's like sapphire. Or wait, we have lapis. Can we make a lens from that? The lapis plate? No. Has to be then glass lens blue or sapphire lens. So we need either exquisite sapphire and then I think we need a ruby one as well. We need any green lens, that's an emerald one. We need, yeah, a ruby. So we also need the rubies here. And sapphires too. Hopefully some of these are gonna be exceptional. Okay, how much aluminium do we have? Ah, good. That's still enough. Okay, sapphire. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, this is not yet done. Oh, got some sapphires, but not what we need. If we get enough of these, we can make a block and then cut that. Why are you not running? Why do you not have... Oh. Wait a minute. First of all, you should make this, because process that to get more soda dust for aluminium. But you need to be turned on again here. Why did I turn this off? Ah, I need some of these void upgrades here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need that for gravel then. Gravel is empty. Okay. Things should be running again. Then. Where's that? Oh, there we go. We got the ruby. Nice. Let's put that in the lathe. And that's the ruby lens. Don't need to process the ruby anymore, but anyway, just gonna do that. There was more ruby, right? Okay. Hopefully we get 4 exquisite emeralds. Then this one is done. We need the recipe here for you, with one of you. You with that. You see. And that's here. Okay. factory blocks. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's gonna be the laser wall. Here we will now put some factory gauges. We have here the wafer and then the 3 products. Let's see. ULPIC. Okay. And the top one, ULPIC. That's done in the laser blue. Then the ILC is done in the laser green, right? No, in the laser red. Laser red, and you're gonna be laser green. And instead of setting that up at the cutter board, I will just put them behind here. That's easier to manage. Because we will cut them into these chips. So that here is here, that here. 1 to 32. The cutter. This one is 8. Actually, I can already set these timers. Oh, they're gonna take longer, right? Yep. So give this 10 minutes. Okay, and then the top one was 6, yeah. Okay. Now we just need the machines to actually do that. And before I forget, factory. So let's set up the cutting of the silicon bowl. Oh, we don't have glass anymore. Crystalline silicon wafer at the cutter, and I guess it's 16, right? 1 to 16. They also take a long time. 40 seconds, that's fine. Okay. Get some glass. Oh, we got one flawless emerald. Nice. We can make the first laser. What I just wanted to do. Alright, the glass. Sand. Don't have sand. Then I have another idea. We're gonna set this up properly now. Anyway, we have to wait for some emerald processing. So, arc furnace. Also, I have another fluid solidifier here. Okay. The arc furnace can go a bit more here to the end. And go here. I don't know. No, that's fine. But I need this. Then we have a bottler. And factory gauge, fluid factory gauge. Request oxygen. Pouch link. And I want in here 8,000 oxygen. Okay. And then we will set up the rest of the machine. Arc furnace. Oh, actually, with these emeralds, I can also make an emerald block. Cut that emerald block and make the lens from these plates. Don't actually need to wait until we have a flawless emerald. We can rather break the flawless emerald into the exquisite one into multiple flawless ones to make more emitters. Why are you... Buckets are promised. But... why are they not incoming? We have 334 buckets of oxygen. I think I needed to put a tank. Yeah, I think the bottler cannot. Right, there was something I wanted to look into as well in the code. If I can fix that too, that the bottler can access Greg Tech machines directly, because the packager can. Oh no, there was something about the front side, right? That... no, but this is the front side. So if we... no, do this. Huh, interesting. That is... okay, let's break this. And instead we're gonna have a tank, the pipe. Request oxygen. Link this up again. Like that should definitely work now. Huh? Oh, can I not put the... Wait. Doesn't have to be here. Can I not put the butler this way? What the heck? What is happening? Why are you not working? What? Why is this one working? Oh, I know why. Okay, wait a minute. That now I know what's happening. I made the same mistake maybe here too. This one called gravel as well. Gravel request. Okay, no. It should be request gravel sifting. While that one is request gravel filtrating or something. This one is the request oxygen EBF. Okay. And now we have the problem that good. Now it goes in here. Then we can try this again. Wait, this should have actually worked. Because it works with the super tanks. Now it's full of oxygen though, wait. A second, that's... I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Once it's empty, we will continue with that. First, let's set up the various arc furnace recipes. We can do that here in the back. We don't need so many. We don't have so many stuff, right? Like sand, first of all. Turns into glass. I think it's 2 glass actually even. Arc furnace. We want a stack of glass in the system. Then we have iron ingots that turn into wrought iron ingots. 1 to 1. And 32 is actually pretty good. Actually, we don't even need that many. 16 is completely fine. And there was one more stuff. What was it? What was it? There was one more thing. Damn it, I can recycle everything. What was that now? What was that? Something. Oh, I should actually increase the stack size of the glass. But anyway, for now I just put the other factory gate here and leave it empty. Let's put 8 in there, turn that into 16. Yeah, that looks better here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, arc furnace done. Let's next do... we need more emeralds. Let's again process more emeralds. $16. Also, we have emerald plate here, which means we can make the lens. And we can also make the first emitter here. We need some electrum. I think maybe I haven't set up electrum correctly, so let's get more factory gauges. Electrum is not here, but we have silver. I just need to add some gold dust. This plus this. 2 emeralds, right? 2 electrum. Yeah. Mixer circuit 1. Let's have 12 of that. Then we need to smelt these. And this electrum ingots into 424 smelter. And also let's have 12 in here. And then we often need, I think, plates and rods. So, bender. Electrum. Plates and also electrum. Where's the lathe? Rods. So, here. Bender, circuit 1. Right? Oh, we don't have steel anymore. Wait, what? I see. Not good. I haven't set up the EBF properly yet. Still need to do that. No, no, stop. Let's have 8 plates. And also 8 rods. Electrum. Good. That is that. Let me get a packager and a drop pod. There we go, for electrum rods. First emitter. And that means first laser engraver. There we go. We have the emerald lens, so let's get this one first done. Let's put them here in the front. That is the laser green. Oh, let me check the amps actually, what we're pulling here. Basically nothing. Good. And that is laser green, and laser green was you. Okay. How much RAM do we want? First of all, I only need like 2 of these in the system. This one, I will get a stack. We should see now a wayfind coming here. There we go. And another one. Alright. I forgot to sift this stuff here. How does power actually look? How are we doing on power? Since many things are running right now. Not that we currently power fail. Oh, yeah, we're going down. Oh, right, I just processed some rubies, so we can make... Right. So we can... We have some ruby dust here. We can macerate this one too. This one, ore washing. Ah, no. I keep doing this. Luckily, I don't need to reconnect the frog boards. Mod authors already thought about some idiots breaking this all the time. Luckily, it's automatically reconnecting. Okay, we have ruby dust, so one more of you. Mixer circuit 1. It's circuit 1, right? Yeah. Put the ruby dust here. And put it here. From redstone and redstone 113. I need to turn on the dust processing. 5 redstone, 4 ruby. 29. And that's mixer circuit 1. Yeah, and just one time is fine. We don't need that so much right now. We just need one per this recipe. Then, right, let's turn on the dust processing here before we run out of redstone. How are we doing on gravel? Okay, so not good. Where is... Ah? Oh no. So this doesn't work. The chute doesn't put in the item if it's full, but it could, because it has a void upgrade. But it doesn't, because you think you're full, right? Then what we need to do here is get some item collector and item pipe and a barrel. So let's see if that's actually working. Yep, that's working. There should nothing be... Oh, no. Do I need to extend it as far? No, which way was that now? No. It's fine. Okay. Yep. Ah, come on. But anyway, that much of a range. It hopefully catches all. Let's see. Connect this. Okay. Redstone should go back up. Yep, already 184. Right, energium dust we just made, right? We have that now. Yes. So we can make now the large neodymium magnets. Let's head over here. And we are in need of power immediately. 3, 4. Actually, I'm just gonna break all. And we're gonna turn all of these, right? Yeah. Ah, I knew it. Ah. Okay. But that is still too less. So we need some more diesel engines. Let's make 8 more, 10 more diesel engines. Flint and steel. No more flint, that's not a problem. Flint is not a problem. We are 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Brass. Have I not automated brass? Ah, I think I just had brass and now it's gone, so it's probably sent over to here. Yeah. Yeah, that is good. We have that. Some more pipes we need here. And start with the first 5 on this side. What the heck? We can build a biodiesel bath. Oh, right, no, that was just the same mistake as before. Ah, no. Okay, next time we're gonna put the engines down first. Okay, we should now be able to put... Nope, not here. Yep, and one more here, right? Okay, brass blocks, 1, 2, 3. And where is here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this tank is full. How are we gonna do here? Yeah, I think we're totally fine. This one is, yeah, we have, oh my. We have a bit of ethanol here. You're still full of seeds. this full of ethanol. Easy. We can add way more engines. Ah, here's one missing. Okay. Right. You're at 6,000 now. That goes up again. Nice. With the quad EBF running. Got this. Also, what is the chip saying here? There we go. Oh my, you did a few more wafers than I wanted you to make. Okay, we're gonna set these to 1. Emirates. Hopefully. We got 2 more. Yes, nice. And we got an exquisite one. So we are done here. 1, 2. And we need 2 casings. Machine holds. And now we need to wait on circuits. How are we doing here? Anything bugged? No, nothing. Good. That's nice. Anything stuck here? Yes. Oh no. What happened here? Well, okay. Maybe with the large chemical reactor or the other multi-blocks I can figure out some different setup. Because it's easier to fill these multi-blocks with different resources. And also, I think we can build something to pump out the resources again if the recipe is not done yet or something. I don't know. Okay, we've been making steel in here. First, laser engraver here. Also, I will set this now to 3. This one to 6. Because that is gonna be almost the last time we're gonna need these. Because now we're gonna unlock the better versions here. Okay, we have the ruby lens. Laser engraver. Auto output. Connect. Laser red. There we go. That is this one. One wafer. Here we get 8, so let's have 24. Alright. Circuits are still being made. What's missing here? Copper cable. Red alloy cable. Oh no! Let's stop. I know what's missing. Damn it. Slime ball. And we do not want to make a stack of red alloy cables. Copper is fine. Red alloy is not. Okay, but soon the glue is actually full, so I'm gonna do this. We don't need the glue. Actually, for now I can just quickly do the following using a few of these. Just to get this done. Okay, good. First the red alloy stuff for the circuits. Should be, yeah, I can see. Yeah, good. You're starting to make these again. One sec. Be right back. No, okay. Okay. So. Waiting for this one. You need just need a few more circuits. Just waiting on resistors, okay. With these new recipes here, we will have that way faster done. 2 circuits per craft. Just need tin bolts, diodes. Also the diode recipe, I think I can improve that by... Ah, right! Annealed copper. That was the other recipe here. Annealed copper ingot. Arc furnace. Let's do 4 to 4. Have 12. Also here we can also do this 4 to 4. In progress. And then we need some factory gauges. Wire mill. Annealed copper ingot, and that is gonna turn into fine annealed wire. Circuit 3. And here I want 32. We always need that a lot. I think in the future too. And then I've already updated the diode recipe here. The diode recipe should be from then with polyethylene, because we also have polyethylene. We will use polyethylene, this, and the small pile of gallium arsenide. So let's set that to inactive. Change the input here. We changed this one. Remove the... I think glass is not used for anything else here. This is in the cutter. And we're gonna put a factory fluid gauge over there. Ah, no, I have a problem. This does not accept fluid inputs yet. We cannot do that. Can I make... Yeah, I can make that with liquid glass, and at least we have that a bit optimized. Okay, I have to put that back. As soon as we make the MB assemblers, I'm gonna set it up properly. And copper. I think we need that for stuff here. Do we need the resistors? Yeah. Which is also better to make with annealed copper. Yeah. So stop this one too. Then we set this one here to annealed. That here with 4. 16. Right, that is making 4 per craft. Yeah. Yeah, 4. And here we need only 2 of them for 2 diodes. Keep 8 in the system. Let's see if that's working. Nope, it is not working. Why? Is it an MB recipe? It is not an MB recipe. Oh wait, here, liquid glass. 1, 2, 4 of these. Ah, I know what's missing. And yet the recipe is wrong. Has to be 4. Okay. Laser engraver. Last one here. Oh, where's my... What? What? Where's my lens? Red lens, ruby lens. Where's my sapphire lens? Wait. Oh, did I forget about making that? No, I think I had that, right? Hmm. Oh no. And this one doesn't make sapphires. What's the correct? Sapphire is circuit 2. Well, that is bad. Anyway, we can still set this up. Packager. Nope, not here. Over here. Auto output, connect that here and here, and that's the laser blue. Okay. Just need the blue laser. Then we need another extractor. Actually, I'm gonna just recycle this one, because that is for making the infused glasses, and I will make the upgraded one, the MB assembler version of that, with MB solidifier extractor. So then actually I can yoink the entire setup here. Let's get the crowbar here. I will keep this, so I will take out some packages if there's still some stuff going there. You go here. You go here. You are going to auto output. You're not going to auto output, just the fluids. Then we have the barrel on top here. Packager. And another frog port. And that's gonna be the circuit assembler. Which is probably gonna overflow with ingredients, but Circuit as. We will need more of these. And in parallel. That's just for now to get the first few circuits. We have the blacklist filter, which I'm gonna set to tin dust. Ah, come on. What the heck is going on here? Crafting everything. Nice. Resin printed circuit board. Why does that take so long? Oh no, come on. What is this here? What are you doing again? These are all wasted. But red alloy, red... No. Huh? Nothing is in here. Interesting. Okay. Tin dust goes in here. And into the whitelist. That should go... that's the whitelist, and here we have that. Okay. Circuit assembler is online. For the... Alright, we need to... Oh no, actually we can just make these already. We have the IC. Wafer and chip. So, circuit number 1. What we need for you is, of course, the tin dust, tin bolt, fine copper wire, that IC chip, resin printed circuit board. Makes 2 of you. First of all, I'm gonna remove this one. Right? I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna delete the vacuum tubes. We're gonna change this to fine copper wire and tin bolts. We don't need the glass panes anymore. I'm gonna change these to IC chips. The copper foils. What were these used for? Copper foils. What were these used for? Ah, that's the resin printed circuit board. Okay. Here we make these. We make them from this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and the diode. And the tin dust. Okay, 1 tin dust. Everything is 2 except IC and resin. IC and resin, otherwise everything is 2. At the circuit assembler. Let's give this 10 minutes. And we're gonna set the target to 2. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, did I set the output to 2? No. But anyway, now we should have 4. Now that I think about it, how am I gonna do assembly line crafting? With more than 9 inputs. Anyway, that's a problem for later. Okay. LV circuits, the good ones. Nice. Next up, MV circuits. And for these, I'm gonna delete the stuff here again. Also, this can all be gone. We have a Nordic printed circuit board, the fine gold wire and silver bolts. We need new ones. So, factory gauges. Wire mill. Fine gold wire. Wire mill circuit 3. $16 maybe, or how much is necessary here? Okay, we need 4 per, then let's make 24. Silver bolts at the... Ah, that's at the extruder. Silver ingot. Silver bolts. Eight. Extruder bolts, right? Extruder bolts. Yep. Let's also make 24 of these. That's also 4. Yeah, and the rest we have. Just need one more factory gauge to put the item on the board. And delete the old one here. Do we still need steel bolts here? I don't think so. Steel plates as well were for the LV circuits. No, we need them here. But steel bolts? I don't think so. Wait, let me move that here. Nothing is connected. So fill that with silver bolts then. Plus we need then some gold wire. Okay. I know this one was 4 and this one was 4. These are 2, these are 2, these are 2 and 1 board. Right? Yep. Okay. Circuit S. So how fast is the circuit assembler gonna overflow? Wait, is that 1 or... No, that's 2 per. Make 4 of these here too. And here also 4. But yeah, these are gonna overflow definitely. Hopefully this is just fast enough. I think what I'm gonna do is I will have a dedicated... Yeah, I think I did it last time too. I will have a dedicated per circuit. We will have one extractor which is extracting the tin, filling up the circuit assemblers with liquid tin, and the recipe is not going to include the tin dust anymore, and we will just have a dedicated one per circuit. And here we go. Nice, nice, nice. I also need to make a basic arc furnace just to unlock this quest, sadly. Let's get a graphite here from over here somewhere. Tin. This one. This one. Quest done. I need ingots too. Then we need the RAM wafers and chips. But unfortunately the rest we cannot do yet. Super tank. Do we have a super tank in the system still? No. Could have been almost another quest done. We need to make next, first of all, the wafer with sapphire, which we have 19 of right now. That should be enough to get what we need. I will set actually the filtrator to do all the products again. Circuit 0. what we're doing here. Cool. Nice. Let's have this one running again. What I also want to do is, wait, quickly... here in the electrolyzer area, I want to set up soda light to aluminium. To 3, I think it was 11. 11 to 3, yep. In the electrolyzer. Right? Electrolyzer, yep. Oh. Electrolyzer. This one is written correctly, but... yeah, whatever. Let's get a stack of that. Sapphire rushed into the ore washer. You're making aluminium. Sifting. Alright. Then let's set up the advanced assembler by making, of course, the MV robot arms, first of all. Since we have nice MV circuits now, we can quickly make these from these and rods and cables. And these rods. At the crafter. Let's give this 10 minutes. Make 2 of these. That should enable me to craft the assembler pretty soon. And then we will set up an assembler over here with no, without fluid crafting, because we don't need fluid crafting for making this one. We need fine copper wire, aluminium wire though, so that is not set up yet. Actually, I will do that here. So that into this 8 via circuit 3, and we want 32 of that. But if I replace the circuit 1 here, then I also should have an extractor. I need an MV extractor anyway, so Yeah, let's make an MV extractor too. Extractor. And we can just paste the setup. Oh, MV pump. I have not set up the pump craft with the assemblers yet, which I need to do. Okay, this one is done. And make another one. Two. And is the robot arm done? The robot arm is done. That means, here we go. MV assembler time. Easy peasy. Put this over here now. And you output to the back. Hey, animated. Hello. I'm doing very well. What are you doing in your run? I'm in middle of MV stuff here. We are running these lasers now to make wafers, which enable the new circuits here. These better versions of LV and MV circuits. And now we're working on making MV energy hatches, which enable the smelting of Canthal dust. Canthal is required to make Canthal coils, to make silicon, silicon then for transistors, and then we are finally at HV. That's the goal. Basic fluid solidify. Ah, right, that was... Alright, I can use the... This extractor I can move over here. Use that for the glass, because I think this one needs the... Ah, then it's an MV version of this. Okay, good, then this is just useless now. Then this is just useless. Okay, first of all, let's take these. And also crowbar. Hey, hypercrafting. I am almost at Kanterkreuz. Soon. Not yet, but almost. THETA. So we have here the whitelist that goes with the conveyor on here. Here goes the conveyor with the blacklist. And that is now the new. Nope. That is now the new assembler circuit 1 with liquid. Okay. Now we have an MV assembler which is ready to receive some crafting requests. I set up Nether Star production and it's still as atrocious as ever. I haven't, I don't know about the Nether Star production here. I mean, in GTNH I just use bees. uh, wait, what is this? The implosion compress. Ah, maybe this one, impure. Ah, I remember. Yeah, no, I remember. I remember this one. No. This stuff. Yeah, in my last one though, I think I didn't quite get there. That is, yeah. Wait, this is connected to the Narquata line now? I'm tempted to make a parallel autoclave just to speed up shard production. Parallel autoclave. I mean like one with large crystal with parallel hatches. Yet being able to use 16 amp energy hatches on the perfect OC multi. Ah, yeah. Oh, what's happening here again? Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to make the solar light. Not the solar light, the aluminium dust, but you should not. Why did you try to send that much? Holy. That's so weird. That is super weird. Time mode is at 10 minutes. I've literally... It's not even been 10 minutes that I set this up, right? Probably expired promise. I've just set this up, like, I think maybe 10 minutes ago. I don't know, but sometimes I don't know what's going on with these. Oh, why do I have a packager? Interesting. This is not going to work here. This is not how these work. Okay, assembler, circuit 1, liquid. Then let's test it by making the new coils. We have the magnetic steel stuff here, and then fine aluminium wire. Need more factory gauges, of course. And here we go. Goes here. Goes here. 16. Assembler, circuit 1. Let's have 2 of these. That was correct, right? Yeah, 1, 16. Oh, circuit 1. I think I haven't set that to circuit 1. There we go. That should now enable the craft of MV. Alright, because we don't have... Oh, yes, here we go. Ah, no. No, these don't turn into the... These don't turn into the... into the lens. But we have enough sapphire to make a block. Which we then can cut. Which we then can put into the lathe. And there we go. That's gonna be the lens. Very important though is then we get this upgraded here. This power is not gonna last when these are gonna run on HV. So what we need to do is take this upgrade first of all. And we cannot make the MV upgrade kit yet, but okay, we have but we could make the... Can we combine that with this one? Infused gear. Or can we also... Wait, what's gonna happen if I... Can I put all three of them inside the machine? Let's do this one because transfer rate is pretty good. What if I put that? Nah, damn it, that doesn't work. Sadly, that doesn't work. But upgraded version would be voice capacity and 10 times transfer rates. Sunfuse gear. We don't have a large gear version yet here for the extruders. Extruder, normal gear. Okay, let's make some gears here temporarily. And do we need an MB alloy? No, we can just put that in here. Let's see if we can combine this one as well. That would be good. If not, we need to check if that's enough what we have there. Signalum wire. So what we need here is a bunch more wires because we need to make a 16 amp energy provider. Ah, this is circuit 2, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we need one more. Eight, 16. That is gonna be the MB 16 amp energy converter. That is a big one. That is going to be a lot of power. And 8000 FE, right? So we need 2 cables here. Oh, first of all, RF. No, wait. Here. Please let me combine this. No. But this is 4x capacity and 10x transfer. I mean, actually, we don't need that. Nah, that's fine. Transfer rates are gonna be fine. Okay, then now we need 8 MB energy hatches. First of all, lens. I completely forgot about this. Sapphire lens goes here. We're gonna make 1 wafer. And you are 6 per craft, so make 80. Actually, 12 is completely fine, because we just need 1 per energy hatch. Yeah. Let's get a few more coils. Make it at least 4. Something is not being crafted. Problem is what? This looks fine. What is happening here? Is it copper nickel? Is it copper nickel? It is maybe copper nickel. We don't have copper nickel ingots because we don't have copper dust. We're out of copper dust. We had 2000 before. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. Then gravel. Request that here too. I'm gonna turn off the gravel request over here because we're not making that much right now. What are you doing here? Gravel. Go here. Ah, I know what's happening. Okay, that should have fixed that. And you're gonna start processing the ores again. Iron was also pretty low. Okay, sure. That should fix that. Wafers. What's the name again? UL something. What? Laser blue? Laser blue. Why are you not arriving here? Laser blue. Laser blue. What? Do it again. Is it maybe going somewhere? Ah, here. No. Okay. Weird. Is this area chunk loaded? Kinda. It is. Actually. Should have worked. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Give me my wafer. Ah, damn it, missed it. Anyway, then we need to just wait. How's TPS? TPS is completely fine. But FPS. If I look at these chain conveyors, I go down to like 40. I think I actually limited to 60 anyway. Yeah, I think I've limited it to 60 just to not use more power than needed. But I have some, I don't know what it is, but I don't know if you also have it, but if I open a machine, my FPS is dropping to 17. Doesn't matter what I open. 17, 18, I go out of the machine here, 50. In the machine, drops to 18. I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's a bit weird. Also here in the storage menu, it seems like any menu I open, my FPS drop to around 18 to 20. Chests too. Don't really know what's the problem there. UL. Huh? I clearly just saw it being made here. Where is it going? Wait, what? What's happening to it? Ah, I accidentally said this. Damn it. Cut that wafer. Then, what we need here is a lot of lot of hatches, energy hatches. I think we should have enough aluminium so I can break this already. Okay, here we go. 16 amps of MB. Very nice. What I'm gonna do with you, I'm gonna probably just arc furnace you. Yeah. Don't need MV stuff anymore. LV, I mean. Also the energy hatches too. We only want to use MB stuff from now on. And they give quite a lot of steel probably, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's an open GitHub issue about it, but devs haven't said, oh, okay, so it's not just because I'm using the factory logistics stuff. I thought maybe it's like related to that if I open this machine and there's like the chain conveyor or something in the same view. But okay, then it seems like other people also have that. I mean, it's not game breaking, like, so it's okay. Five. 1, 2, 3. First I need to also pick up these. Okay. We need more copper cable. Also, signalum. This can actually carry already 16 amps. That's perfect. Then we just need to use this. I'm gonna do it this way. That's easier. Ah, damn it. Wire cutter. Wait, do we have some... We have some vanadium steel, right? So... Ah, but we don't have plates and stuff of that and screws, so... I'm just gonna do an iron version. Okay, we have the first EBF running on HV now. Very nice. Which we're gonna use to make Kanthal. Which we first need to even make. We have the aluminium dust now. Chromium we have, iron dust we also have. Let's make a bunch of Kanthal dust. Mixer. Chromium is there. We just need oh, no. We just need aluminium dust. Goes in here. Circuit 1, right? Mixer circuit 1. Yeah. So 1, iron dust, chromium dust, 1, 2, 3, mixer circuit 1. We want 24. Basically, that's gonna be the batch size maybe for putting it in here. Okay, I need to make more MV energy hatches. Now 4 more. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, come on. And we then have the last 2. There we go. Quad EBF. Quad EBF is updated to run fully on HV. If the power supply can survive that. Let's test that with a bit of steel. Oh no, we have actually a lot of very less aluminium. So let's try that. Okay, you are doing fine. You are definitely draining, but that's okay for now. The problem is I cannot even transfer the power fast enough here. So I need to... Right, I thought about actually using laser I/O for power transfer, so I will look into that, how to do that next time. Because that's gonna be too annoying here to use these electric connectors, since they can only transfer 8,000. And if we use more than that, which is basically from now on in HV and MV, we will have problems. Meanwhile, here's my EBF. What is that? What the heck? These are the upgrade versions, right? This one? The hardened industrial furnace. And then wall share them a bunch. Wait, from when? Oh, that's Ivy? That's pretty soon. Wait a minute. Accepts exactly 1 energy hatch. Oh. What's the advantage of this one? Throughput boosting. Where do they say this? Like, okay, they're throughput boosting batch mode. But they don't say how much, right? Throughput boosting. Wait, up arrow, down arrow. Okay, wait. If possible, the machine will run exactly 4 parallels. The recipe duration will be increased by 1.6 times and the energy required decreased by... Ah, okay, nice. Batch mode enables the use of batch mode. The configure batch mode. Okay, yeah, good. That's batch mode. But throughput boosting, okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. So it's basically quad EBF, but takes less energy, right? Wait, then what's the advantage here? Just because of the less energy? Because if the in this size, we could make just 4 EBFs. Then we also have 4 parallels. Yeah, basically makes it 2.5 times faster without using more power. 2.5? Wait, how? How does it make it faster? Four recipes divided by 1.6 duration. Okay. Ah, so the recipe duration is increased. Doesn't that mean it's slower? So instead of 1 ingot in 1 second, it would do 4. Ah, that's what they mean. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, but if you do 1 ingot in 1 second in one EBF, if you have a quad EBF, you make 4 ingots in 1 second instead of 4 ingots in 1.6 seconds. And it uses more energy, sure, but like, yes, you use 4x power with the... Ah, because of the first line here, for every 900k above the recipe temperature, a multiplicative 95% energy multiplier is applied, plus the uh, uh, here the another 95%. It's like adding up so much that it's becoming so much cheaper. So it's basically similar like the Volcanus or something. Okay, do we have some Canther now? Oh, we have a lot of Canther. More than I thought. How long do we need here? 45 seconds. That is easily doable. With 8 H... Ah, these are hardened. Yeah, okay. I basically have 20 EVS, but only use 8 times the power. Ah, okay. Okay. So we should basically upgrade as soon as possible to these, which seems like we can do in EV Ivy, basically Ivy. HSLA. Titanium, molybdenum. Alloy blast smelter is EV. So in EV basically. End of EV kinda. And then there's still this upgrade later on. This one looks nice. Oh my. Let's see how we're gonna do assembly line recipes with Crate. Yes, the chef. He can cook everything. The chef. So we have Canthal ingots now. Hot Canthal ingots. And we need to cool them down, which we will do with a chemical bath. So we need this machine here. And we need... Okay, where are we gonna put this? I have water here. I have some MB power here. What I could do... Yeah, I will just like quickly put this here. So what we will do here is connect this up. I think for we won't be really needing this machine for many other things. So I will just do a packager here. On this. Chem bath. And also we need another packager, because we will finally send items back here to... Oh, what the heck? Hey, Jade, Jude, Muffin. It's muffin time. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. Are you also... What are you guys playing right now? Or played, rather. Also playing Star... Oh, nice, yes. Let's go. This is, thanks for the raid, man. This is THETA? Yeah. That's the current newest version. And I'm trying my run again with only using Crate Logistics. Last year, around a year ago, I kinda abandoned this run because there was a lot of bugs with the fluid crafting mod that I've added to the game. This one here, which is allowing the factory logistics things here to work with the gauges here to work with fluids. But yeah, I've checked through the source code and I've fixed so many bugs, and I think I found the issues, and yeah, so far it's working. So I hopefully can reach the end game now. Last time I had to stop and route HV. This looks crazy. The masochism. Nah, it's actually super fun. Like the. Oh wait. Yeah, I guess this would be happening, but it's the last few ingots. No, it's actually super fun. Like the setup, of course, in the beginning takes way more time to do, but I constantly have everything ready to go. Like I just open my terminal here, and I just craft machines easily. I always have every resource available that I need because everything is on passive. It's actually very fun to do. Only like sometimes these have like weird bugs where you request the storage to have 10 items in stock and suddenly you have 40 for whatever reason. Okay, let's send these back to the main storage. Sign, lever, and storage. Okay. And then now we have the Cantel ingots in the storage. We will request them in here. So hot Cantel and request as much as you can. Like, oh, that means they are now in here. Good. Oh no, don't flip this one. And what we're gonna do is transport that item back. Okay. Nice, that's Kantal. I'm starting with a normal run and you're doing expert mode. Nah. Like the only thing I'm worried about is like of course the stuff like bloodline and stuff is gonna be very complicated, and it's not complicated but like tedious to set up. But later on when we have stuff like the assembly line, right? Like we have here recipes that are bigger than yeah, for example, this one. Like any recipe that is bigger than 9 slots is gonna be maybe a problem, since the factory gauges only have 9 slots. So yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do there yet. I don't know if I have to set up dedicated passive assembly lines for certain components, where I just request resources to be in the assembly line constantly to until I have a certain stock of something. Yeah, I don't know. Luckily, these kind of things, LUV energy hedge, that's gonna be fine. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. Are there upgrades for it? No. That is the... What I could try is if I can make my own mod and add more slots or something. Maybe that's possible. I should look into that. Maybe it's possible to add more slots here. Because you also have the create mechanical crafter can also have more than 9 slots. Maybe there's already somebody who made a mod Like for example, if I would craft crushing wheels with these, I don't know how I would do that right now. Okay, we have Kanthal now. Kanthal is... Yep, there we go. And that means we have to make Kanthal coil next. Kanthal coils are gonna be... Let's set this up. First we need to make the double Kanthal wire over here. We have the Kanthal ingot into 2x Kanthal wire, 1 into 1, right? Add the wire mill circuit 2. And we want 8. 8 per coil. What else do we need? Aluminium foil. That is at the bending machine area. Aluminium ingots here. Aluminium foil is from this. It's 1 to 4, right? Bender, circuit 10. And we want also 8. Oh, name it. Create crafting expansion if you do make a mod. First I will check Modrinth and Curseforge again, but yeah, maybe I'm gonna look into that. For crushing wheel crafting, you could link the outer edge of crafters and then just split the ingredients with tunnels and send them individually. The problem is, I don't know if that's gonna count for the craft here, because if you do every recipe that can be made with a crafting table, like these are just big crafting tables, right? They have to be here, use mechanical crafting. And then it already, like, only if you do this, only if you toggle this button, use mechanical crafting, then if the item goes in the repackaged package into the crafter, it only then can actually only do the crafting. So if you split that up into multiple, I don't think that's gonna work. I think maybe it doesn't know what to do with it, with the item. We need more factory gauges. 2 more. 4. We have the aluminium foil, the double Kanthal wire. We will use some copper dust, right? We can melt copper dust. Can we? Yep. Copper dust and Kanthal coil. This. 8 of that. Add the assembler circuit 1 with liquids. Give it 10 minutes. Set it to 42. And here we go. Now we need to wait. That's gonna take a while. We don't have copper dust still. That is because this is slow. I'm gonna move the dust over here. What? Wait. Oh, this is just water, not distilled water? Oh, come on. Input ULV. Ah, there was no maintenance hatch. I probably have to do this again, right? No? You're good. Then pipe. Water is in here. And you are not doing anything because of what? Huh? Why? Why? Yeah, it won't be a normal mechanical crafting recipe. You open the package first and just send the ingredients where they need to go. I mean, yeah, maybe for the mechanical crafting, I don't know if that's gonna work, but for assembly line, that would be working. Just the problem is with the assembly line is that we have more than 9 different items often and fluids. Why is this? Huh? Wait, is that not working because I also have distilled water in here? Or do we need HV? No. What's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna delete all the distilled water. It was not because of that. The heck? Water. Input hatch. Or processing. Wait, electric or factory. Is copper ore in here? Wait, what? Oh, crushed copper. Huh? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna break the block here. Oh, I see it. Needs maintenance. I'm so used to the GTNH maintenance window that I thought you don't need maintenance. Okay. That should help with the copper supply. We should also now have our first Cantha coil. Not yet. Why not? It is in progress. Which we should see in here. I know why. You have to go here. And here. And here we go. That's the coil being made. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Just 40 more to go. Stainless steel is another thing we need to make. We need manganese, nickel, chromium. I think... do we have manganese? I think we have. Or we have a way to get it. Here? Yes, manganese. Nice. There we go. So, this nickel we have, chromium we have, factory gauges. It is circuit 30. So we put it more over here. Also put the manganese in here. There's chromium, what was nickel and 6 iron. Nickel is probably here. Huh? 6 iron dust. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. And that goes to the mixer circuit 3. And we will have 27 of that. Actually, do 18 because you always do too much. This one, 2, you're actually just gonna do 15. Then we have the EBF area. The problem is I never set this up yet so far, the crafting here, the proper requesting, because we don't have the power setup. We need to run all of them all the time. But anyway, let's get started with setting that up, and next time we will take care of power. Three gauge linked. What is the chemical bath is not doing anything. Oh, okay, so Cantha is already done. That is fast. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make this a bit. We have steel from iron, we have aluminium, we have Cantha, we have stainless steel. Cantha, hot. Ah, but that's gonna be a problem because hot is gonna be... No, I have to just set it to the normal Cantha ingots, because the hot ones are gonna be immediately requested by the chemical bath. That's Cantha dust. I actually didn't even put the packager and frogport down here yet. And that's the EBF for circuit 1. So at the EBFs of circuit 1, you're gonna do this. And I'm gonna give this actually 20 minutes. We're gonna do 4 to 4. And we want to have 8 in the system. And you're gonna send probably everything already over here. Then we can do steel ingot and iron ingot. Iron ingot here. Steel, where's steel? Huh? Anyway, here. Steel, we're gonna do 16 to 16. EBF circuit 1. And we want a stack of steel always. Then we have aluminium. Aluminium dust. 2 aluminium ingots. And here we're also gonna do 16. Maybe 8 because it takes still longer. We have circuit 1. Here. How does this one? It's immediately gonna shut down. But let's keep a stack of that as well. And then we have now stainless steel as well. Which is gonna be just stainless steel ingots. No hot version of that. EBF circuit 1. And we're gonna keep a stack of that as well. Why? Ah, I understand. Wait, why are you... Oh. That was bad. And I also forgot this. There we go, that's the first stainless steel. And then now this just needs to run until all the items are done. Alright. Nice. Very nice. What is the power saying over here? That is fine, but that's only because you are not really transferring the power as much as I want. Can I maybe... I set... No, not this one. Also not this one. Oh, what do we have here? Connector. So. Here's the oxygen in the front, then we do this side. Just gonna put it through somewhere, and then gonna quickly connect that here. That's just temporary. It is still going down. Nah. But is that also going down here? Because actually we are just making 6,000 FE bit. Ah, yeah. Okay. But I guess we could run 3 of them at a time. Oh, I also have another problem. Now that this one is running, you are gonna be requested all the time. Let me quickly deactivate this. And for now, just wait until that's done. Anyway, it's getting pretty late here for me. So I actually have to stop for today. We did actually quite a lot of stuff. I got the new circuits and continued here with the MV progression. That means here all these new MV machines are set up. The EBF is upgraded to run on HV power. So now in between this stream and the next one, I just will have the world running and wait until everything is processed, until I have the 42 Cantor coils. And then next time we will continue with making silicon, transistors, progressing into HV. And then, let's see, probably set up the better circuit assembler, not just one here, but have 3 of them, one for LV, one for HV, one for MV. And then we will continue until we get 8 EV circuits. We need to build the clean room. Aluminum ingots we also need to automate. Alright, but that's for next time. Let's see, we also gonna raid. Who are we gonna... let me check. No, maybe GTH. Ah. Oh. It's not. It's an ad. Alright, thanks for watching, and see you next time. Bye bye.